Hello. Let's do me settings. Settings now. I've forgotten. Server settings. Invites. Save that. This one here. Okay, good. I'll turn off this one. Ah, there we go. Hey, Dark. Yeah, I know. Do you know what? I jinxed it. I said I'm going to be on this evening. I said it, didn't I? I jinxed myself. I said I was going to be on, but I wasn't on. So, yeah, my boy wanted to fall asleep in here, and I can't say no to that. I can't say no to him. So, no stream. Sorry, kids come first. You know how it is. So I have I've been a bit creative. I've gone and set up a computer in here because I'm gonna friggin' watch a movie whilst I'm painting. The plan is to be on a bit of a chunky live stream. Sonar series. No, I want my headphones. But I'm gonna put on some. I'm gonna put myself on a movie. Why not? Game receiver. No, I just want my. It's going to have to be that one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's very much on. How are we doing, Doc? Let me know how you're doing, man. Tell me how you're doing. And I'm going to give you an update as to what's going on with me and the painting. I've been a bit of a busy bee. But first, I'm just going to get a film on. I'm going to have to rehash all the films I watch on YouTube. So I'm thinking I might just start off this first couple of hours with Alien. I'm a big fan. So I think I'm just going to whack that one on. And then we can crack on with some painting, which I'm very excited to talk about. If you hear me very loud and clear, it's because the mouse is actually under the desk, so I'm bending down right next to the mic to do this. Also, poor old Susan is really loud. Susan's not well. I don't know what's going on with her. She's hardly got any use, and she's already complaining. So that's not the best, is it? Oh, Alien Resurrection's a contender. No, I'll go Alien. Or should I go Aliens? Aliens is more upbeat. Let's do Aliens. There we go. I was about to put some rice in the machine. I hope that machine you're putting rice in is the rice cooking machine. Otherwise, it might be a little bit of an issue. Okay, so where are we at with the painting? We're in pretty good position. Have you watched Alien Earth? No, but I really want to. Please, no spoilers. I really want to watch it. I was trying to find a streaming platform that had Romulus and Alien Earth, but then it seems that Alien Earth is on Amazon, and then Romulus isn't. But then Romulus was on Disney Plus, and I was like, I don't want to pay Disney Plus €15 when I could buy the film for €15 and give it well. And I don't want to watch streaming service with ads. I absolutely can't stand ads, so it's a bit of a problem. If I were redundant saying cooking rice in the rice cooker, yes, Dark. It does seem redundant, but I was just assuming that you were doing something not that, and you were putting rice in like a dishwasher or something. Right, so we've made some progress, right? I cracked open Secundus. Let's move my headphones out of the way. Don't need those. Don't need my notes on Discord. I can bring Discord up now, so I can watch it in real time now. So that's always good. Right. So so I opened Secundus. So what did I get up to? So I've gone and laminated my cards. And I've been having a read through these, and I got thinking about like value for money. So Secundus cost me $100, right? So I'm trying to get $100 worth of use out of it. Now I've assembled some models, and I spent today laminating some cards and reading these rules, like the Narfacia Injector. Biotechnists can use the lost tech of Secundus to create medical tools of this injector, greatly enhancing the ability. So it allows me to perform Medicare within 6 rather than 1. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so I'm trying to build up the lore of Secundus. It looks like something awful went down, and that Secundus is a bit of a crater nowadays, because on this piece of paper, I laminated the rules, the quick sheets, and I laminated the map pieces. And then, so you can see, Secundus is a crater. So either it's built in a crater, or these are explosives. Something happened. It seems like a war of some sort went down, and something bad happened. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Secundus off of here, but I might keep these rule sheets up, because there's 2 of them. So I thought if I just blue tack them on the wall, I can have one reference sheet referencing that, and then one referencing the other side. So that's what I was thinking. I like Insanity as well. Basically, someone goes a bit bonkers and starts fighting for the other side. So imagine if they were like named people from the chat, like cutting loose, like Master just decides to start beating Ant over the head or something. But I think I'm going to move Secundus. We might do some assembling. My wall panel's ready to go. I'm ready to go with graffiti and whatnot, so that could very well be today as well. But, you know, get comfy. I'm going to be here. I'm planning to be here for a while, so... Now, you know what? Let's blue tack these up so I can have a look at them. But, yeah, so has Secundus reached €100 worth of entertainment? No, but it's well on its way. I've assembled and painted 8 brood scum, which I'm most amused with. My first... That was a flail, but I cut the end off and cut the chain off and turned it into a either an extending flail when used, or just a bit of a batting stick. There's a little bit of flash on there that I'm going to clean off, but I couldn't do it because it was drying and I would have just tore the piece off. So I'm just going to clean that off now. But they're base coated with a grey, an army painter grey. It's just whatever I could find. Gotta be a little bit careful. It's still a little bit flimsy, but it's way less flimsy than it dingle dangling on a chain, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, it does have an air of that, doesn't it? But with little spikies on. So basically the spiker grenade from Halo 2. It's basically that, but if you think German stick grenade with spikes, that's not that far off, to be honest. So I got my brood scum and I assembled 2 of these absolute nightmares. Look at these things. Absolutely. Wait, brutes wasn't Halo 2? Yeah, because the brute shot was my favourite weapon in Halo 2, so brutes were totally in. But these guys are absolutely horrifying. You would not want this wibbling towards you. Add Q&A sticker. Huh? Have a junk drawer. What? Answer. How do I answer this? What is this thing? Ask a question. Pile of shame? Question mark. What is this that's popping up? Done. Start Q&A. I don't know what's going on here. Do I answer that or does someone else answer that? How does that... What is that in the middle of the stream? Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there and see if that is something. Can you see a little speech bubble appear that says pile of shame? Question mark. Have I added that to the stream? I don't know. Give us a let me know. What have I added? You see nothing. Okay. So what is that? What is that? Okay, I don't know what you are. I'll just leave it there. I can drag it to the bottom to end Q&A. Okay, the Q&A has started and then ended without a single question being answered. But it's gone now. Thankfully. The cat. Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see. You can see it in. There's Burke. Burke is such a lovely slimy character. I do love him. He's so slimy, ruthless. So I guess if I whack this here, but I need to get both bits in. So let's take the screws. Move that. There we go. 72 years. 77 years. 72. 57. I was way off. And I thought I knew this film. 57 years, Rippers. That's not good. Did right through the core systems. I'll just turn that. I shouldn't really... So what I'll do is I'll move Secundus after this, now that I've shown you what I've been doing. We might do some assembling. I need to find the rulebook so I can see what colour schemes for these mouse strain gene stealers is. So I need to find that. And then we need to crack on with some painting. But I think we're on target for some games next week, or get one game. It does seem that it works by going down floors. So basically, Aliens is on because you go down deeper and deeper into Hive Secundus. So I started thinking of the catwalks heading down to the coolant plant in Aliens. So that's probably what's influenced my decision. My personal favourite, Slimy Evil Idiot, says something unintentionally funny. The government scientist from Free. Which government scientist? I'm not a robot. No, Ripley. We aren't some greedy corporation here. This is the government. You can trust us to think logically. Is that what he says in Free? Are we talking about Bishop in Free? Alien Free, as in the prison one. I like it when he says, "I'm not a robot," or "I'm not a machine." Man, that poor, what was it, 82, 87, 85? That guy. That guy, poor guy. In the end, he really came through for his buddies, even though no one liked him. Right, I think we can start painting now. I'm going to move Secundus out the way, because that's quite a lot of space that's being taken up, so... Yeah, I don't think it's free. I'm going to go ahead and call that and say I don't think it's free, Duck. Where can I put Secundus? Can I just throw something else at you and tell me if this is a smart big brain move or not? With these tile pieces that I laminated, right? What I did was they're 4 times as big as each sheet, but I need to be able to laminate them. So what I did was for the join edges on the outside edge, I cut a little V, so I know that if I've got a V, it's on the outside edge of a fold between 2 sheets. Is that smart? I think it's smart. You tell me. I'm going to take out these wall pieces. I want them. I don't want to just confine those to their fate. So let's whack those out. And one similar. Okay, so it was a bit of a. Because I just thought of it. I was like, I'm going to lose track of these, so maybe I should mark them in some way. So that's what I was going with. Pieces. Rule book. Now, hopefully, we've got the paint schemes in here. Oh, that was the bases. Okay, let's see if we can find a picture. Mouse drain, Gene Stealers. Oh, that's a cool picture. Hey, look at that picture. That's really cool. I'm not even sure exactly what's going on there, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of awful dialogue in Resurrection. And the character whose entire character development in the film is her butt. That's it. Oh, here we go. So they can be pale. Basically any colour you want, frankly, as long as they look a little skanky. Yeah, I need to paint me some brood scum. This is what really sold me on Secundus, this photo, because it reminds me of Edge Runners so much. This picture, look at that. I love that picture. What a lovely picture that is. Love it. The Finning Ponytail Scientist. He was really good. I really liked him in Resurrection. He was, yeah, I thought he was really good. I really liked him a lot. Yeah, I thought he was pretty darn good. Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh yeah, he just sort of plays the Burke role, and then when he delivers this United Systems government, like it's supposed to be genuinely reassuring, sends me. You're talking about the commander, the military leader of the guy who gets bit in the back of the head, right? Who throws the grenade, who does that amazing grenade throw and then proceeds to immediately die. We're talking about him, right? I like him. Let's just move that out of the way there. Okay. Good. I might actually, it might be useful if I got my paint as well. Right, so with this Secundus thing, the law is that it was once a bustling place. So with the walls, I feel like I can have a little bit of creativity with it. Let's move that there. Okay, so we're now looking on colours. I am going to do some wall pieces. I feel like that's what I want to do. So I'm thinking tapes. The scientists wake her up and both sit her down while she eats and talk to her. Ah, yeah, those ones. Yep. Yeah. I remember. Okay, so I'm just going to give these walls a go. First things first, I'm going to take a piece of tape. I don't know what size this is. It's just standard masking tape. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and mark it like this. I don't want it to be too precise. I just want to kind of mark the height. So we do that, and then what I'll do is I'll put in a spacer, which will be the 6mm, and then I'll do another gap. So let's go. What if it's two-tone and then I put the stripe on? Let me think. I'm kind of doing it the wrong way around. Let's do... It's asking me to do another start Q&A. Has a Q&A appeared? What's going on? Well, I can understand just dry brushing it, but I kind of want to do something with it. I kind of want to try a little something. No, it's a bit strange that that's come up, but... So, hang on, let me think. What am I doing here? Is this bonkers? You know what? Let's just go with that. But we need a sufficiently horrible colour for the top. Something drab, something droll, something that we can mankify. We need something. What could we do? What about... No, that's grey sear, that's not that manky. How about dry brush oil, we'll scratch it up, hand graffiti maybe. Yeah. You know what? Let's try greens. Here we go. I'm going to go with Castellan green. That's what I'm going to go with. You know what, if I'm doing it this side, I'm going to do it on the other side as well, as I'm doing the tape. So the cat is the only real survivor in the Alien franchise, isn't it? The cat survives because she leaves it behind. It lives out the rest of its day on Earth. Rest of its day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put a white stripe on it, but I want to have the walls two-tone. But I want a white stripe somewhere in the middle. But I've kind of done the blocking now for like this. So I think I'm just going to give it a whirl. I'm pretty excited about doing terrain, to be honest. But I don't think Secundus was a military installation. I think it was just a hive city. So I'm going to put a load on this brush. I'm not overly concerned about the amounts, really. Ah, there we go. See, I was thinking of getting this all set up, super ready, and then starting, but I really wanted to start the streaming. It really is a marathon, not a sprint. So I'm going to whack this on like this, but I'm going to leave that edge a little bit, but then I'm going to go all the way up and do not full recesses, but because this place is old, that light I might do something with, but I'm not going to do a light effect. I don't think. I'm going to treat it like the power's off. Because if it is a crater, I'm going to get rid of this Q&A thing. I don't know how that works. And then that's it. That's all I'm going to do. And then we just repeat it on this other side. Right? And we just do the same. And if this one works, we will do it for all of them. We just have to remember how. Man, Hicks, you look just like I feel. There we go. Wow. So then, what you need to do is whip this off. Oh wait, hang on a second. Should I take this bottom one off? No, the bottom one was just to find the height. So let's take these off. I feel like we've got a line there, so maybe I should take advantage of having that already marked. I'm going to go more green. Let's maybe go more green and see what we can come up with. So the reason I'm going to dry brush this after is that the paint's kind of coming off. It's kind of what I'm going for. So trying to hold on to this middle bit, I'm going to go round. Okay. There we go. So we can do something with that line, but we've got ourselves a couple of rough edges. That's something. Now I also need to decide. Oh yeah. By all means, yeah. Give me a like, man. If you're on here, give me a little cheeky dings like. I need to get a bit more comfy. I've kind of rigged things up so I can watch this movie, but let's just change this. There we go. Oh, for fuck. Thanks, man. Right, so we got our stripes. We just need to figure out what to do with the middle bit. I kind of feel like we could just do this with all of them and decide that this is where we're going to go. Maybe I should just do that. I think I'm going to go with that. I think that's how we're going to go. I do want to do these gene stealers. If you want me to switch out from doing the terrain, you just let me know and I'll pick up something else. I've got the brood scum, I've got those two stealers. I'm happy to do those. I'm thinking of doing the stealers, the brood scum and the stealers like classic gene stealer, because I need to figure that out. I'm not sure I'm going to do them Secundus colours, if that makes sense. So the good thing about this paint, I really don't feel like I have to get it super perfect with the marking. That will do me. You know, that would do. Yeah, whack on. Yeah, get comfy. Have some food. I feel like we all need to start having our own entertainment, you know? I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like things are getting worse out there across the board. And with this AI stuff, it's like, it's too much. That's why I've decided to entertain myself by doing this. You know, it's not a phone. I'm here engaging in a hobby that isn't just nothing, you know? So let's take off that bottom one now that we know. That one's purely a spacer. Yeah, things are definitely... Can you sense it? It's getting worse out there, like across the board. Costs keep going up. It's just something's not right. We need to do a little bit better. So I think it's going to take individuals doing something to get away from it. That's how I feel. Right, more green. Where are we? So I haven't used this Castellan green at all before, so I'm hoping that it will look quite good. I'm painting Hive Secundus wall pieces, but on there I've got two Ravagers, I've got a Corn Demon Prince, I've got some Ogres, I've got a Terminator Chaplain, a regular Terminator, a Blade Guard Veteran, and two Votan. Ah, Dark. Is this somebody that you know? So you were painting a few things. I think I got too fixated on the Demon Prince in the last stream, so I think I need to chop and change a little bit more. I'm gonna just do this and then let's do the top bit first and then move on. Ah, Dark, you gentleman, you. That's really nice. That's testament to your character right there. I mean, arguably, just this green, you could already just start using it as is. But, here, look, I'll show you. Ah, yeah, Rabute. I feel like Rabute is my first... should be my first Primarch to paint. I've got Lion assembled, but not base coated, but I feel like Guilliman should be the first one that people paint. I think he's the introduction Primarch. And you work up from there. But I think he's a good one to start with. It's tough, though, because, you know, Primarch, a lot of pressure with painting. If you mess it up, it could be a tough one. I feel you. There's green. Okay. I'll show you the Demon Prince. I've got a little bit of green on my hand, but he's not finished, but I'll show you. So, shoulder's done. Shoulder pad's done, arms a little bit done, some red on the back's done, but we're probably about 35% done. Base is a little bit done, some skulls, not too much. I know I'm covering it with my hand, but there we go. I'm quite pleased with the shoulder pad. Alright, so yeah, he's coming along. I will probably pick him up again during this stream. The nice thing about this scenery is that you don't want the line to be perfect, so... thanks! I would say I'm just... I would just say I'm like... I would describe myself as seasoned beginner. Like, it's just... like, and the amount of time I've spent painting, as opposed to developing my skills. But coming on here as well is also for me to try and up my game, because I feel like I've learned as much as I can on my own, you know, and also I want to learn to play these game systems. So the last time I played I was a kid, so I'm working towards the rules as well. So I kind of the initial ones I'm gravitating towards are Kill Team and Necromunda, because they're smaller groups of models to get started, and I happen to have Titanicus as well, which is Titans, so it's only a handful of models as well. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. But yeah, the intention is to play these systems and have some fun. But yeah, just something to get me away from friggin' AI generated ads. I feel like we got to do something. Got to do something to get away from them. There's a load of draws going on as well. If you like free stuff, I've got like 6 draws going on, which I can explain to you if you're interested. Me too. I'm trying to find people to play, but everyone I know sucks and doesn't need a 4-hour lecture on their army backgrounds. Okay, so I'm with you and not with you. Okay, so the 4-hour lecture on their army backgrounds isn't necessarily too important, but the fact that they suck, I don't really care if my opponent sucks, frankly. I just want to actually sit down and spend some time hanging out and playing a game. I'm not really concerned about even winning, frankly. It's more about learning it and trying to find that game system that I really enjoy and have a bit of fun in the process, and, you know, have a bit of social. It's kind of the goal, but yeah, I don't care if the opponent sucks. If anything, I just want to play a human opponent because the potential for sucking is there, you know, that they can They do harebrained tactics, try things out, trial and error. We might see something that works, something that's just plain fun. You know, it's kind of where I feel. But got to find that game system first. And at the moment, I'm thinking Secundus was indeed a good buy. But as I said earlier, I don't know. I don't know if I've passed that threshold for €100 worth of entertainment out of this yet. So, but I'm not regretting opening it as opposed to reselling it. That's, for starters, that's really good. Oh, I get yeah. Okay, I misconstrued that. That will happen a lot. I get what you mean. Yeah, they don't want to sit down. I feel like, I don't know if you remember LAN parties where you had to physically cart your computer there and you'd all set up your computers in the same room. I do, but I feel like with tabletop gaming, I feel like because you have to be present and be on a board, I feel like it still has that element to it that we don't get with online gaming anymore, because we can just be in our own houses, and there's something missed there. And like, we need to interact with each other. Like, we're humans, we're social creatures. We need social. You can't just like white knuckle being on your own. You've got to try and get yourself out there, and it sucks if you've been mucked about by people, but you've really got to try and go and get out there. I'm old enough to remember that. Those were good old days back when gaming and social interaction were the norm. Yes, agreed. They were the best, getting them set up. In fact, setting up the games and getting them ready was just as fun as actually getting to play the games. Right, that one's done. So, yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that to be back in some capacity. And I'm thinking board games and beer. I'm thinking tabletop games and beer. That's what I'm thinking. And if I've got to do it on a stream, it's better than just being a complete shut-in. At least I'm like trying to socialise, There's panel number 3. Let's put you over there to dry. I really like how it looks. It's not even weathered in the slightest. Let's put those over there. I'm just going to do these. I think I'm just going to do these now. Why not? So we're just getting to the bit where the dropship's coming in on Hadley's Hope. There we go. They're just coming in. He's talking about his simulated jumps. At least I have an excuse to be a shut-in. Yeah, I totally suck at socialising for starters. So if it works, it would be Warhammer and beers. It would be Warhammer and beers, and that's just what it would be. And a lot of talking about not much at all. That would be the goal. But at the moment, we're friggin' early days. We're trying to just bump up that ad revenue. Speaking of which, if you could give me a like so we can try and get this friggin' wonky donkey algorithm to give some ad revenue so we can do more stuff. I'm painting Hive Secundus terrain, and we're going to probably dip into these ogres or the Ravagers or the Demon Prince. Something there. We're probably going to pick up one of those, but I'm open to suggestions. We can start something new. I've got a few models kicking about. It all depends on if anyone has any preference. If not, I might just continue with the scenery. Thanks, Frankie. Frankie, I'm going to hold you to that beer and war games thing if it ever happens. Where in the world are you? Speaking of being a shut-in, I might miss any streams from 20th to 25th. Dark, that's fine. Just hang out when you can, man. Like, it's fine. You don't have to be present for everyone. What I'm thinking is, so I saw a slight increase in ad revenue when I did 5 hours or 6 hours total in a stream in a day. So I figure if I do a 5-hour stream and we have 5 people watching for the same amount of time, then that's 25 hours view time. And if I get to 30, then it sort of registers slightly in the analytics. But just outside Glasgow, my brother was born in Glasgow. So yeah, I know. I used to live just outside Glasgow when I was a kid. Couldn't tell you the name of the place. It was just four houses on a country road. But yeah, my younger brother is actually Scottish. He was born in Glasgow. True story, that. I like Scottish people. I like having a beer with Scottish men because you know exactly where you stand. Like, if you annoy them, They're not ones to not tell you. You'll know exactly if you've messed up. One thing I really liked as well is I saw some ambulance personnel dealing with a drunk who was lying on the street, and they helped him up by twisting his earlobe until he came to. I was like, that is premium medical care right there. Oh, it made me laugh so much. Back-to-back days in the RVI in the mornings. What's an RVI? What's an RVI? No idea what that is. I need more green. I'm really getting through the green on this terrain. So I don't know how large a period of time has gone between Secundus getting bombed the hell out of and people starting to explore it for tech. Couldn't tell you. I'm getting like, what's that anime where they go further down into the further down they go to looking for treasure, the weirder things get. Into the Abyss? I've only watched like recaps of it, but that's kind of nightmarish. Large hospital, end of Newcastle. Royal Infirmary. I've only ever travelled through Newcastle on the train to get to Edinburgh once. I don't go to Newcastle just because of the way I sound. Unfortunately, I don't think being about as southern as you can be. Hey Chamber, being about as southern as I can be, Southern England. I don't think there would be people there that would necessarily want me around. Possibly, because I do sound awfully southern. I'm not regretting this green at all. Not regretting this green as a choice. And I'm glad we didn't just do one test plate, we just went for it. Oh, you work for Ubisoft, do you? Can you get me any Steam keys, Dark? Any Steam keys for Anno, maybe? Oh, I could use a copy of Anno. No, forget that. I'm alright for games. I did buy a game yesterday, actually, on 50%. I can't remember its name. It's like Minecraft meets Stardew Valley. I think it was like Neceste or something. Necesti. Just got some paint on my monitor. Where am I from? Originally, Plymouth. Wonderful part of the world. I'll take this on camera. So the good news is, by the time I get to the end of these, the first one will be dry, and we can decide how we want to mark on a stripe and where we want to mark on a stripe, and then we can start doing all extra details. But at the moment my hands are a little green. We've only got 3 more panels left. Imperial Fist box. Which box did you buy? Is it a Combat Patrol or something? What Imperial Fist box are we talking about here? Combat Patrol. Ooh. Well, there's plenty of work to be done with a Combat Patrol. And it's your first box ever, you went for the Combat Patrol. Ambitious. There's something very satisfying about using masking tape on miniatures. I've only recently got into it, and this is the first time I'm using regular masking tape on scenery. I've only got these like super skinny ones. I've got a 2mm, a 3mm and a 6mm, but they've been really useful as well. Beats painting hazard stripes by hand, I can tell you that for starters. Let's dollop a bit more paint on there. I think I'm gonna, once I've done these greens, I'm gonna paint some models, because this is nice and all, but I want to give them a little bit of time to dry, and then I'll come back to them. But I want to paint if that makes sense. I don't think I'm going to assemble stuff in the stream. I think I'm going to assemble it off stream. But the Van Saar people, they look really fancy. They would definitely be a great proxy for a guard squad, or for like if I want to try and do this compliance mission where it's Marines finding like an offset branch of humanity and they're trying to bring compliance to the planet, because they do look kind of techie. So I love that idea. Because I'd have to use the Crusade, whatever the Crusade number armor is. But I got some of those in the Saturnine box. So I love the idea of doing a compliance. Dawns, yeah. I'm not going to say spoilers, but I've read The Siege of Terror, and Dawn is just amazing. Dawn, and he features heavily in one of my favourite books in the series. But I love it. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to shut up. Go read it if you haven't, because it's just beautiful in so many places. It's really, really good. Okay. Another one done. This is easy. Now, we do have a little bit of a difference because, you know what, I'm going to pop that brush in water. Man, I've been into Warhammer since I was a kid and I still don't know. I only recently found out about an alien planet that survived Exterminatus. Not only survived, but took no damage. Right, so we've got these hatches. So what I'm going to do with these hatches, I think I'm going to do the green a little bit higher. So I'm going to crack out this 6mm tape instead. First time using it as well. Ooh, first time using. A pair of scissors would be good. So all I'm going to do is put it on this bottom edge and go around, and then wherever it sticks in, it sticks in. The good thing about painting ruins is that you don't want to get it right, super precise, which is a nice change from when I was doing the hazard stripes on those Marines. I'll show you one of those. Oh, I've put it in the cabinet, it's gone away now. So we just do one like that. Yeah, I love me some Warhammer, man. What I really like, what I want to learn more about, what I'm really interested is Xenos races and species that are in the universe, but not necessarily a playable army, but like flora and fauna. I love that kind of thing, because you can just make up anything you want. It can just be anything. So if I go like that for this, right? Do I want to mark out the whole hatch, or do I want to just paint it like this? Let's take that one off. So do I want to do a stripe at the top as well and have it go over the hatch ever so slightly? Yeah. Preference for the next Primarch to return? That's a bloody good question. Who would I want to return next? Ooh. Well, they can't bring back Vulcan because he's a perpetual. Two stripe that? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Khan would be good. Yeah, because he's kicking about. He would be good. That new jet bike model. Woo! Never collected white scars, but that guy with the spear on the bike is just shockingly good. Oh. Oh, hang on. That's a little bit more wonky. And then what I'll do is I'll take off these first pieces, and then we'll start going in with paint. Okay. There we go. And then we just green that. The hatch I might do differently, maybe, but for initially, I'm going to paint it green. Everyone wanted Russ. Well, yeah, I mean, Russ would be a pretty good one. But I mean, any of them, frankly. But you're all talking loyalist Primarchs, huh? What about our old Perters? Can't we have him back? Everyone knows Perturabo is the best Primarch. Can't we have him? I'd buy him. It'd be lovely if he came back. He's so good. Yeah, we just got Fulgrim. That is true. There we go. Next one done. And it's just the door. Ah, Dante. Hang on, I want to show you my. Dante. Hang on. I did something different with Dante. Hang on a second. Let me see. Let me show you. So I like Sanguinus, right? I think Sanguinus is amazing, but he's not. I don't think he's going to come back, obviously. So I did a little bit of kit bashing with my Dante, so I've had him like this. So, but I mean that's a bit of an intimidating one to paint, but I think I've got a gold effect now, but I just wanted to do that. So I just changed his posture, pose a little bit, repositioned him on his rock, and then gave him these beautiful wings. So it's from a Dominion Age of Sigmar character, but I'm never going to use it, so I went for that. I wanted him to look a little bit more, you know, I think that's kind of pretty. Just something I thought, just a little addition. Was pretty easy to do, to be honest. Yeah, but that one was intimidating me. I wasn't quite ready to paint him, but I feel like now that I've painted some other things, I've had a bit of practice, and I think I know where I'm going with that now. There we go, there's a couple of stripes. Well, I mean, thanks, I appreciate that. I've got quite a lot of kit bashing. Hang on a second, I'll show you my, just before they released, you have to forgive the painting, but I kit bashed my own Primaris Sanguinary Guard. This guy's got double power fist, because I thought, why not? So he just flies down and gives you a good beating. But yeah, he's Primaris, and then they released, I got 2 of the 5 done, and then they released the new ones. But I still like them. Right, that's now in the interests of the door, I think we should do this the same as we've done the hatch with the double stripe. We've committed to it now, so I think in the interests of uniformity, I tell you what though, the Secundus box with terrain, it gives you just enough to tickle your pickle with the terrain pieces. And now I really wanted to get scenery anyway for Necromunda and Kill Team and boarding actions, but now I really want to get some. The vibe of Tiberius. Ah. Wait, hang on. Are we talking about Tiberius? Oh no, sorry. I'm confusing Tiberius with someone who made Tiberiel, the Relentless, his own character, and did a fantastic pint. Who's Tiberius? Who's Tiberius? Oh, here's another kit bash. I got a bit stuck because I didn't know what to do with the head, but this is my servitor. I don't know what to do with the head, but yeah, this is my servitor kit bash. He needs a little bit on the something on the back, but quite pleased with that. RK9, hi buddy. Whilst you're here, RK9. Oh no, it says here 7 people in the chat, and I've only got 4 likes. 4 licks. I've only been licked 4 times, and I wish to be licked 7. Please click the lick button and give me a little lick if you appreciate what I'm doing with this tape. You like the tape? Give me a lick. But yeah, no, seriously, do it. Can we get some ad revenue, please? Can you help me? Not desperate at all. Thank you. Appreciate that. There we go. 2 stripes there. I've had a new idea, RK9. I've got something else on in the background as well to help me with not choking. So what am I up to? I'm painting terrain, actually. Let me show you. I've spray painted the terrain pieces for Hive Secundus. I've spray painted 8 brood scum, which are ready for painting, which we'll be doing next. And I've got 2 of the gene stealers, which are absolutely nightmare fuel creatures. They're absolutely splendid. I've also laminated all of the board and the cards for Hive Secundus, so they're all ready to go. Yeah, so I've been a bit busy. Why Halloween this early? What's that about? Why is it so early? I just realised something about this hatch. So you got the hatch, and you're like looking for tech, and then you just see. Oh god, that's horrible! Just peeping through at you. Hello, give me your spine. That stripe's a bit wonky, but I'm going to keep it because it is a tomb. I think I've gone the right move with horrible Tyranids and tech hunting. I think I've gone for the right kit. I've also glued up the reference sheets. You get 2, so I've got them now to hand. There's one rule on there, Insanity, where just a member of your team goes a bit sideways and starts attacking your team for a little while, which tickles me a lot. The idea of friendly fire. Someone just goes and starts shooting at you. But yeah, we never did get an answer on why so early with the Halloween thing. Maybe it's a school, university thing or something. Maybe. They've just found the colonists and they're about to go down and look for them. I sure hope it goes well for those colonial marines. I sure hope they find all the colonists okay. I need a little bit more green. Yeah, no, that's not a bad point, Goy. Yeah, it is already that time. God, time flies when you're friggin' sitting in a cupboard. This is my first ever Necromunda terrain that I'm painting. Rather exciting. What is early stores? Yeah, you're getting that as well. Yeah, mine are already. Do you know why? Because I think there's a repeat market for advent calendars. I think people buy them in preparation for December, and then it gets late at night one night, and they're like, "Oh, I want a sweetie," and then they go and chomp it. So I definitely think there's like repeat business for. There's our badge of honor. There's our masking tape for today. Yeah, it's because people snuffle them down. That's why they snuffle them down, and they rebuy them. That's what I reckon. Because we're all little sweetie greedy fiends. So I'm thinking with these. I'm thinking of going with the purple that we did with the skulls on the demon prints. I would paint the demon prints now, but I've got all this green on my fingers, and I'm worried that I'm just gonna stick a bit of that on. So maybe if we do the purples. Then we can go from there. We need a relatively okay brush. That looks right. So we're going to go with the purple. Jeans through the purple. Seems fitting, to be honest. So I'm just going to commit to these colours. I was thinking about doing them the Secundus colour scheme, but then I thought, well, hang on. I've been wanting to do Jeans to the Cultist this colour scheme for absolutely forever, so it'd be a shame to deviate from that now. So I'm just going to treat these as bare arms. The question is, do I go with a wash as well? I guess not, actually. Getting this purple on, I already don't regret my choice. I'm happy with doing this. Oh, Ogre just decided to jump off. Can we get a little bit of chit chat going? Can you tell me about your piles of shame? I wouldn't mind some dialogue, because I'm just sitting here watching Aliens at this point. That's very purple. But I reckon we can, as long as we turn that into the recesses, it'll be fine. Oh, speaking of Slanesh, hang on. I actually have one Emperor's Children model I painted. Let me see if I can find him. He is... where are you? Oh, there you are. There he is. My one solo Emperor's Children. There he is. I tried to do some leather skin with that brown. It went bad. But yeah, there we go. One whole Emperor's Child. 17 jet bikes. That's quite a lot. Shining Spears, is that Elder? Or are the Shining Spears the Custodes jet bikes we're talking? Are we talking about the same thing? Well, that purple was easy. So these guys do have to be mucky, that's for sure. Thanks, I was just trying to go bright. I feel like I'm not very good with bright colours, so the more I can paint brighter, the better, really. What is good about this Secundus kit is that you get a lot of arms and heads of cultists. So if I can get my hands on some old Cadians, the arms would fit in perfectly with those, and so would the heads. So hey, they found a colonist in the movie. I hope she's asking for help. Oh no, she's asking them to kill her. I'm sure she's just delusional. She's going to be fine. Oh, spoke a little too soon. I love this scene. It's so good. Just how easily beat they get. 600 in books. That's a lot of books. I get the feeling it's Horus Heresy. And the question is, should I give this a little bit of an ink as well before... Whoa! Get out of here, instruction manual. The time is not now. You wanted to get your little attention seeker? Get back behind that monitor. There you go. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I soothe myself with it's over a period of years, and I do like to think of terms of like, does the spend entertain me? Has it entertained me to the value in which it was? In which case it is. I like to use cinema tickets as my reference. I think a pink wash would probably help these recesses. I really like my brood scum. We've been living in these dark little basements. We gave up hygiene long ago. We're brood scum. Ooh, are you coming down here? We're gonna eat your flesh. Oh no, that's too much pink on her face. I need to reduce that a little bit if I want to see any features. Played. I've not played at all. I played one game when I was a kid, and I was in White Dwarf in the 90s, but I haven't played since, really. I'm looking to actually learn the rules. Normally, I just kit bash and paint, but I think it's at the time now where I want to kind of... Oh, I don't regret the price. I spent a fair amount of Warhammer hats, hoodies, joggers, bottoms. My friends call it autism. I got it hangover free. Yeah, I don't drink. Used to, but I just can't deal with hangovers. It's impossible to care for children with a hangover. You just don't have the patience for it. It's just impossible. So I had to go. That brood scum is ready. I don't know what I'm going to do with the uniforms, but I'm definitely going to go with mucky. They live in a bombed out hive city, you know? So they're not going to be clean. Do, 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 do. Sorry, the APC is just crashing in to save the team. The music's just bonkers. You know the bit I mean? This bit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they are kind of horrible places, and I think that my guard conscript army will have to take the form of a Gene Stealer Cults army, because I can't find enough skanky troops, like conscripted in Penal Legion troops. They might have to be Gene Stealer Cultist proxies with guardsman rules with half the leadership. That's what I would like to do. Once these are done, I think I'm going to do some cheeky edge highlighting, do some difficult stuff. I feel like I'm pretty warmed up. Although I'm going to jump in. I'm going to commit. I'm going to do the Steelers as well with this purple. If I don't do it, I'm never going to, if that makes sense. So we're going to go in and do that. I am thinking of pink ink as well on that purple to go in the recesses. Maybe a watered down one, maybe. Yeah, you know full well, we've talked about this, RK9, like, I want to try stuff out. I need to keep myself interested, and sometimes I just need to jump in and do it. I realise that's the biggest thing with doing these live streams, is that the thing that will kill it is if I lose interest. So I have to there has to be some pace, some momentum. If I don't do that, it will drop off and I won't do it. So that's why I've got a movie on in the background now. just to keep my attention. But I feel like if anything, the painting's it's got a faster pace. That's why I picked Aliens over Alien, because it's faster paced. So I think it's actually helping with getting stuff done. But even though I didn't get to stream yesterday as well, though, I did get all these guys finished as well. So it's ultimately helping me with the hobby. But basically, yeah, jump in, try stuff out. I really like that gun. It's an auto gun, right? Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, I'm trying... even if I can get a teeny tiny amount on these guys, we could go in and go ahead and use them. And then the idea I like is, say they're not fully finished and one character or one model does particularly well, that we in some way represent that on the model. Yeah, it looks like an autogun. I was thinking that. But yeah, so we could like add rankings and little medals on their uniforms. I like the idea of that. Let's imply that that's bare-chested under that leather vest. Oh, it's a glove. Yeah, it's a glove. Yeah, they're gloves. Oh, we're on the Steelers. So not all the armour is going to be this colour. If I want to do it actual Steelers colour, then that's going to be like a navy blue. Well, on the Secundus units, if you look up Secundus what's in the box, they're kind of black, but I can get away with the navy blue of the regular Steelers because I kind of want them to tie in a little bit with regular Gene Steelers, and I want to do like the old school colour scheme. So they're probably going to be navy blue with slightly lighter, ever so slightly lighter highlights, but trying to keep the darkness down so that there's a contrast between the dark plate and the lighter flesh, because they're quite pale creatures, really. Yeah, it just feels like if these are going to be the first Gene Stealer cultists I paint, even though I've got loads of cultists not assembled, I've assembled one or two, but they're not painted in any way. So if these are going to be my first cultists, I really want to stick to what I wanted to do originally, because then I can fold these into the army if I want to. That's what I was thinking. So a lot of these little recesses and details we're not going to worry about. I think this and then a pink ink will be sufficient to do those. I do want to leave some of the grey through. I don't want to completely cake it because I like it to be a bit patchy. Well, yeah, my tyranny scheme is pretty colourful as well, to be honest. But why not? You know, aliens, it's fine. Do it any colour you want. Okay, that is covered. I like it already. I think it's going to be delish. And if we hadn't painted those skulls on the demon prints, we wouldn't have found this either. So that inside leg there is not. It's not done, and that inside arm I've missed. It's just caking a little bit there. I love Inquisition models. I love the idea of them, and Death Watch. I don't have nowhere near as many Inquisitors as I would like. I quite like the kill team, the Inquisitional agents. There's a few really good ones in there. Okay, that's one. Now, arguably, with the grey and the purple, I could use these on the board now, and you would know that those were the Steelers and the Brood Scum. I wouldn't survive. I wouldn't be able to sign up for Death Watch. I wouldn't survive the Initiate program. That wouldn't be me. I wouldn't. I'd be on I'd be breaking my back on some agri-world somewhere, or just stuck in the very bottom run of a hive city. I definitely wouldn't be a no space marine. I would die in the process. I'd be one of those ones that if I would even make the surgeries. I'd die at the at the intake. You know, when you go through the trials. If I even got that far, I'd just be lifting boxes until I fell down. If I could choose, or I would go. I would probably go with something like. Are we assuming that I'm just a human, right? I would. I would serve. I would probably serve on an agri world, actually. Yeah, I could see myself being a farmer, just sitting sunny days, gathering crops, and then one day you just look up and you'd see lots of little dots in the sky, and then loads of tyrannies would come and eat my face. But yeah, I think I just want to be on an agri world. Okay, that's purple one. Right, let's do the gold on this guy. Let's do some edge highlighting. Yeah, let's put that question out to chat, actually. I don't think my response was the best. I think there are better options out there. I am more than happy to listen to other people's. No, Hive World. Or anything involving ships. I wouldn't want to be exposed to the warp. Oh, that'd be horrible. That's such a good belt buckle. Can I put out a question to chat that I was just thinking about? If I wanted to represent techno-barbarians during Unification Wars, what would be a good proxy model for techno-barbarians? I'm not even going to say what I was thinking of using. I want to hear what comes out of chat. But yeah, techno-barbarians, what could I use as a good proxy? Or are there multiple kits that could all be folded under the umbrella of techno-barbarians? Yeah, I want some techno barbarians, and I think I know which way to go with it, but I want to hear what comes in. So one thing you'd have to not care about continuity. They'd have to be all a mixed match, mixed bag. They'd all have to be a rabble, but they'd also have to be quite techy. Okay, so my theory on techno barbarians would be a collection of Necromunda gangs. I feel like if you could unite them under the same banner, so say you bought like, what is it, Corpse Grinder, Cult, Goliath Gang, and then intersperse them into their own groups, spread them out, like had a couple of each in each squad, then that's what I was thinking of techno barbarians. And then there's a lot of vehicles in Necromunda as well, so you could make up rules for those vehicles. But without a Thunder Warrior proxy, I don't know what you could do. I would go gangs, I'm thinking. But it might just be a fun force to collect, to be honest. And they might not even need to be techno barbarians. They could just be my cultists army, and I could just use any vehicle I wanted and put them in. Maybe that's a better proxy for my civilians with terribly low leadership. What if I just had a rabble army, but then Imperial issue vehicles in that they've probably stolen them or something? I don't know. I feel like there's an army idea somewhere in there. I feel like there's something in there I'd like to collect, but I would want them to have. I'd want them to have like really, really bad leadership. I would want them to break and run easily. What kind of vehicles, though? The vehicles, anything from Ash Wastes, I like. There's the Cargo Crawler terrain piece, which could be a big vehicle. Yeah, I think Ash Wastes vehicles would be what I'd go for. Because they kind of look techie, but don't, if that makes sense. I think that's the nearest I could get to my either compliance force or techno barbarians. Maybe I just want to be playing. Maybe I want to play Ash Wastes. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Yeah, agreed. You would have to get elaborate with the kit bashing. Yeah, the Mad Max look. That's what Ash Waste has got. Yeah, the Mad Max look could work. Yeah, the uniform. I mean, like, I feel like I'm like merging ideas badly here because I'm talking unification, but I'm also talking a compliance. So, if you Google Van Sar, right? Hi Stan. Google Van Sar, Necromunda gang, and they look quite techie. I would say that they would be good for a branch of human civilization that's been brought into compliance because they look kind of advanced, but they don't have a lot of different types of figures and very few vehicles. So, but I feel like maybe the Techno Barbarians is the way I want to go. I think I want to get them first. But hey, well, that's down the list. So apparently, if we get 10 more people on this stream, it's the same amount as the largest. So there's this guy Francois, right? And he watches a lot of painting live streams, and he says even the largest channels get 20 people watching, right? Which doesn't feel like an awful lot, frankly. So if we get 20, then we're up there already with the other buddies. I mean, I'm rather impressed with that. I'm rather impressed that we're on 10. I think that's amazing. Yeah, I think so. Just I like stuff like that with the hobby because there's an awful lot of leeway. You don't have to go super with. Well, you can, like, you can get into the meta and be very specific with things, but I do like to have a bit of fun with it. And I just feel like it'd be something I'd like to collect because you can always switch them out. If you say you buy like several different Necromunda teams, you can just use them as Necromunda teams and then bring them together. You could unite the clans for a bigger match of like have them in 40k as cultists or something. I feel like there's some crossover possibility there. Let's just get in there and do these bits. Get to do some edge highlighting after this, which will be nice. I think I'm going to get all of this gold up to speed, and then I know that I just need to edge highlight everything. I think that's what I'm going to do. Really pretty model, this. I might actually get this ready for edge highlighting and block in the rest of the gold. That needs to be done. So, is this one done? No, this is not done. Oh yeah, I went round on the belt, didn't I? I didn't do the leg. Yeah, I really like servitors. I've got more than a few kit bash servitors going around. I'm happy to show you those servitors. I've got them in a box in the cupboard because I took them to Games Workshop Helsinki for a painting thing. That's why I've got this participation metal thing of that famous picture. Okay, yeah, you know what? I will get the servitors. Hang on. And then at the same time I can show you my colour scheme for my nids as well. Hang on one second, I'll just go grab the box, it won't take a second. So I haven't unpacked them since the event. So what I'll do is I'll just put them here and then show you. Okay, so servitors first. I think that's what we're saying. So let me show you my Tyranny paint scheme. This is my Noodle Tyrant. It's my Noodle Tyrant. I just felt like the Neuro Tyrants had too much armor. I thought, you know, they'd be quite fragile but just have immense psychic defenses. So yeah, that's my Noodle Tyrant right there. And then I've got some servitors to hand. Where are we? Oh, I just dropped something. No. Okay, here's one of my servitors. There's one. It's like tank servitor. There we go. So that's mostly just a kit bash. And then I've got my other servitor. This guy's got a big old weapon of some sort. And then like this power fist, which is great, that comes off the neck as well. And then I have my Ed 209, which is here. There's my Murphy. Nice shooting, son. What's your name? Robocop. So yeah, so I do like my services. Let's just pop those back in there. Actually, I'll just pop them back in the box so I can sort them out some other time. But yeah, as for the knit scheme, yeah, I like it. I went for colourful because I didn't think I was very good at bright colours, so I wanted to practice with bright colours. It took me a long time. Deciding what colours to paint something, that takes the longest for me. That's the hardest part. Yeah, that's absolutely the hardest part. Loads of people left when I started showing the models. Like, just literally halved. I guess I should stick to the painting. So let's see where we're at. We kind of got down to this leg. That's quite a compliment. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, that's really nice of you to say. Thanks. I wanted to go bright, and basically with my armies, I want to paint them a different way to the other armies. So the Nid colour scheme was a direct reference to me having painted a lot of grey. So I was like, I want to go really colourful because I want to try and improve. And I really like my colour scheme, frankly. I'm quite pleased with it. Yeah, I figure personally it's a hobby. Go with what you like. And if painting it the same as the box art is your thing, then there ain't nothing wrong with that. Do as you like. Well, there's that with the color schemes. There's that, what is it, the 60-30-10 ratio. So if you want to paint something jarring, you don't adhere to that ratio. Apparently, when you paint something and you look at it and it's like, oh, this doesn't feel quite right, it's because of that ratio. Something about it apparently. So that's why I think Chaos is a lot of fun, because you can really get carried away with the colors on those ones. And you kind of want them to be a bit jarring, frankly. So that gold is all done and ready for highlights. I guess we should now just start continuing on with the blocking in. So this gold is already on there, but I don't think it's been inked. But it needs a little bit of a clean up in there. In here, it just needs a little bit of... Fix this red a little bit, just ever so slightly. Trying not to get it on the knuckles. I think I'm getting to the point where I can just cleanly paint this on. So gold, gold, gold. They're done, they're highlighted. I guess we do need to now move over to this side, which is nice. Although, I've got an issue. So I'm having trouble doing what to do with this star. I've got the yellow in there, but it looks a bit mucky and not very good. But I also need to do the runes on the sword, which I think might be blue. But then I've got this shape in here. I've got these recesses. And I don't know if I'm going to change it out for a different colour entirely. Yeah, the Regal Purple's nice, but I like, you know, Zeech can be any colour, and they should be like constantly changing anyway. You know what? I'm going to choose a colour for those recesses right now. I'm going to go for something. Let me think. So, first things first, I'm going to paint over the yellow that's in that shape with some Corax white. So let's just do that. So I can't do molten effects. So what I'm going to go do is, I don't like this, so I'm going to go in and just put white in there. I know I've edge highlighted it all already, but if I don't like it, then I have to change it for something else. And then whatever I go with next, I'm going to commit to. But the yellow just doesn't look right next to all the gold. So I'm just going to do that. Ah, there's so much edge highlighting there. But if I don't like it, I don't like it. It has to go, you know. So let's go in there. And then whatever it is, it is. There we go. So yeah, molten effects. I can't do molten effects. I'm really struggling on that. I feel like molten effects are kind of advanced stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a bright ink. Let's see what inks I got. Not a blue. I think that's too green, to be honest. What have we got here? Maybe we could just go for a blue. We could just do this one, but ideally I'd like something a little brighter than that. I think I have one. That Arium. I feel like I've got one. I am not sure what to go with here. I need something bright. I'm open for suggestions. Molten might be a bit difficult for me. Especially as that, what I just covered up was my attempt at molten. Let's use up this gold. At least I can get this on the backpack. Just something that stands out against the red and the gold. I was thinking like a really light blue. I just want something that stands out really. And whatever it's going to be the backpack, the rune on the fist, and the runes on the sword. I'm going to do all three. So I think maybe a blue would stand out quite nicely. What's teal? Is teal like a really, really light blue? I'm not exactly sure what teal means. I think it means really light blue. And I think I have one. It's just a case of finding it. But what I will do is these rocks will be gold or white. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of gold. Yeah, like a light blue-green. I think that's what it... Yeah, I just want it to be really bright. That's all. Like, really, really bright. Yeah, I went for Casadora yellow ink and it went really, really bad. So yeah, I very much agree with you on that one. Yeah, it did not work out well at all. So we're just coming to the end of this gold on the palette. I might just see if I can't finish this bit here. Man, this guy's starting to look pretty tasty. Ooh. Arcanine, thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. I might see you at some point next week. I think we might be starting to learn the rules. So, yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Just let you dry. Let's try the pink ink on these Steelers. Where are we? Do I have it? So I'm going to go with this over the flesh of the brood scum, and then once that's on, we can see if we can lighten up from there. But yeah, thanks Arcanine. Really appreciate it, man. Really, really appreciate it. So let's see how this goes. Does it show up the... Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was after. I needed a little bit more in the recesses. Just ever so slightly bringing up those bits and giving it a little bit of texture of flesh in preparation for us going over it, but it might help us know where to go with it. Yeah, I like that. I love my brood scum. I do love my brood scum. Over there you go. Oh, it's quite a size comparison between Demon Prince and brood scum. Yeah, you definitely run. If that thing was coming at you, you definitely run. Or freeze and just be sheerly, absolutely terrified. So, we've only been doing this for 2 weeks, and typically they've been in 2-hour chunks. There have been some longer streams, but today I think I'm going to go for, I think I'm thinking 5 hours, depending if people are on, because I noticed some change in the ad revenue when it was 30 hours of watch time in a day. So I figured if there was 5 people consistent watching, then that might show some movement. I'm seeing no movement in the analytics on the old channel if I'm not on streaming. So as it's Saturday night and I've rigged up the movies, and I don't need to I'm in no hurry tonight. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe 5 hours today. I want to up the numbers because I get a lot of painting done, and I wasn't on yesterday, so yeah, there's Demon Prince. We're working on it. It will come over. You know what? I'll show you now, just in case you go. There we are. Whoever assembled it, because I bought it assembled, put on very Zeech-like corn demon. But hey ho. I'm thinking I might water this ink down ever so slightly. I just need it in the recesses. I don't need it to be super coverage. So if I just add a little bit of water to that, bring it down a little bit. It just needs recesses. These models are so pretty. It's a nice, it's a nice Saturday night to have. I gave my wife some time off, so it's just been me and the kids all day today. So it's nice to just come on and do something that isn't parenting and just enjoy the hobby. You know, I tell you, starting the streaming has really changed how I see the hobby and how I go about it, and like just getting to talk about it. I've talked about it more with people that in these streams than I have in the last 10 years, I'd say. And I think I just like sitting in a cupboard painting. And then during the week we can start learning some rules. But yeah, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. You know, you're just out doing something rather than just... Because I know I could have just sat and played Civ all night. I could have done that. But this is, you know, there's possibilities. And I've noticed as well with streaming, once you get over the initial fear of streaming, you actually, seek it out. Like, you're like, oh, I'm in a bit of a bad mood. I'll go on a stream. There's something about it. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it's yeah, not talking about much at all, nothing serious, just chit chat. Can we just appreciate these models and how terrifying they look? Gene Stealers are pretty scary creatures anyway, but these things are they're just nightmares. They're just terrifying. I only managed to get 2 assembled and the brood scum, but I did laminate all the cards and the board and the rules. But I'm more excited about doing the Van Sars as well. They look, but they there seems to be more character in those guys. Like, you can really assemble a team. These guys, it would seem that you spend points and they can just respawn in waves. So they're a little less like what I would consider a Necromunda team. Gang, I think gang. But I do like my Tyranids, and I do like my Gene Stealers. Just anything robot-y or alien-y in Warhammer is just the best. Kind of want to get a little bit of water on that arm. Get into those recesses. Primeval. Can't say I know it. Ah, oh, no. That means I'm not a man of culture. Brr. For some reason, I was thinking of sliders. I feel like Primeval sounds a lot like sliders, only without the dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, when entertainment tried to cater to the lowest common denominator and try and reach everyone, it just kind of didn't reach everyone. It just didn't reach anyone as a result. I've seen some really terrible shows. I'm hard pressed to think of a recent show that really has impressed me, actually. Yeah, I have definitely moved away from watching TV. Um, yeah, I feel like you got to make your own fun. I'm not sure of a show. I mean, I've got high hopes for Alien Earth, and I want to watch Alien Romulus. I hear good things about that, but that's not so much a series, is it? It's a film, but hopefully they got it right. Firefly was really, really good. I love the bounty episode. There's so many good episodes, but the bounty hunter, he's like, "Are you lying?" He's like, "Am I a lion?" Well, I've never really thought of myself in those terms. Misfits is good. In-Betweeners, yep. Those were really good. The Rig. I have watched The Rig. I did like it. I started watching a few episodes and then my subscription ran out, so I watched the rest on recaps. Yeah, I did like The Rig. I did. I thought it was nice. I felt like they were doing all right with the characters. It was all right. Yeah, it was all right. It was all right. I thought it was okay. Yeah, I am. I am interested in the new Predator movie as well. Actually, I kind of like the AVP movies, Aliens vs Predator movies. I feel like they were of their time, very much so. I don't think they're good, but I put them in the same bracket as Alien Resurrection, in that they are bad, but you can repeat view them. Like, if you just treat them for what they are and don't like get too deep on them, they can just be. Yeah, the bum cliffhanger. Speaking of cliffhangers, the movie Cliffhanger is amazing. That's a fantastic film that you can rewatch loads of times. In fact, I need to buy Cliffhanger on YouTube Movies. I need to pick up a copy of that. It's really good. Yeah, the first 8 views is what you imagine when playing with toys. And I'm pretty sure that's what got said in the meeting. They were like, we need this film to be like the toys. So sell some toys. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. Yeah, agreed. Dark. Straight to war crime. No in between. Just, yeah, it's a war crime. Yeah, it's true. The first two did really bad. And didn't one of them get killed by a normal alien with a ridiculously stupidly long tail for the scene? Like, just so they could do it. It was just so stupidly long. But yeah, the first two Predators, they were not good. They were first timers though, weren't they? Wasn't it like a first timer thing? I don't know. But yeah, they were both rubbish. Yeah, the graphic novels are a different story altogether. But I mean, the Earth Hive series and Nightmare Asylum, absolutely brilliant stories. I know they tried to do Nightmare Asylum with Resurrection, and they kind of missed the mark. But there was definitely some borrowing it from it. But Nightmare Asylum is amazing. Dark. Okay, so you're the ruler of Earth. Okay, let's just swear you in, right? You are now the supreme ruler of Earth, Dark. What policies would you introduce? Go. What would you do? You're now in charge of Earth, Dark. What are your policies? Oh, supreme ruler. Yeah, but this isn't Twitter. Don't worry, Dark. Come on, just indulge us. What would you do? Um, I'll get the ball rolling. So I would institute a pro policy where we would feed the homeless to the hungry, solving both issues. There's one policy I would introduce. Hey, I'm not seeing anyone supporting my feed the homeless to the hungry initiative. Huh? What's wrong with that's why well that's why I shouldn't be in charge. But if you're supreme ruler, you can add these things. I'm not saying we should do it. I'm just asking if it's been considered. Guys, well, what do we think? Have we considered the eating the homeless thing? Um, yes, you could enter a program um, called we would call the initiative "Give Me a Hand," which is where you could submit a limb to be removed and cooked up real nice by gourmet chefs, and we'd call it the "Give Me a Hand" initiative. Um, so yeah, so you could do that. You could donate a limb, have it cooked up super nice, and have yourself a meal. They'd even like they could turn it into like if you donated a leg, they could turn some of it into jerky, so you could keep it for ages, and then you would have multiple meals worth. Oh Jesus, did it? Oh God. Jesus. Actually offered. That's some serious wonk right there. I've definitely not gone round this model in a uniform way. I've left it really patchy. Now I've got to kind of go on a little treasure hunt to find the right bits to cover. But once it's dried, it does look absolutely delicious. I don't regret putting the pink on at all. And make homeless people fight robots in space for a chance to come back to Earth. Wait, why even make them fight robots? The homeless can fight convicted felons. You know? Redemption for the felon. And food for the homeless, you know? Why waste the money on expensive robots when, yeah, your prison sentence could be, okay, so you got 20 years in prison, or you survive 6 months in arena tournaments. There you go, that's what you get. And then there's another source of food as well. Anyone who goes down in the arena gets turned into burgers. You could have you could sell them in the stadium, in the deathmatch stadium. You could then buy the contenders who fell short when they get turned into burgers and order them up. We could be like, yeah, you know, Jeff Sampson, who was for armed robbery, has fallen. He will be served up in approximately 20 minutes. Go get your burgers at the eatery. I mean, there's something. I think I'm onto something. Although this was about Dark being in charge, not me. I think we've easily established that I should not be in charge. What a beautiful model. What an absolutely stunning model. Just so much edge highlighting on that guy. Boop. Okay, we're done with the purples. Right, I smell a cup of tea. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. Feel free to go get a cup of tea. Don't leave. Just go get a cup of tea. Go for a toilet break. I think we're going to do that. We're coming to the end of the first film. I'm going to put on something else. But yeah, I'm just going to go to the loo, get a hot drink, okay? I'll be right back. I'll put Susan on for you to indicate when I'm back. Susan will go off when I return. There. Just waiting for the kettle to boil. Oh, we lost some people. Brr. How are we going to discuss the friggin' ruling of the new world if everyone keeps leaving? How are we going to come up with these ground-breaking, earth-changing laws? So what I need to do is I want to do the inverse of those at some point, but at the same time I want to do some more demon prints. So I kind of want to get that going on too, because we're at the point where we can do some edge highlighting on this, and I haven't actually done any edge highlighting yet. But these guys have come up a real treat. They're going to be really fun to paint, but it's a shame that a lot of this pinky purple is going to go into the recesses, but that's what I wanted. That's what I agreed on, so but I think they're just absolutely beautiful. I don't know what I'm going to do with the eyes, but they're so big, there's definitely an opportunity to do something cool with them. But I think the brood scum will be pretty easy. I think it will just be a lot of mucky clothes, because if they are in a bombed out hive city, then yeah, I think their clothes are going to be really easy to do. I'm not going to go overly complicated with them, but I just need to make sure they stay quite dark. That's what I want to do with the clothing. Like, their flesh is going to be pale, so I want to offset that with their outfits. But I'm not going to go too, because there's quite a lot of detail on them, but I don't want them to be, I want them to look a lot like rags, so I will keep it rather dark. But they are lovely brood scum. I love that name. You scum! Get out there, you scum! I wonder what brood scum do in their time off. I guess you don't have much time off when you're worshipping a gene stealer. What is it, patriarch? Come on, kettle. I want to sit back down. If you haven't already given me a like, could you? Oh, holy shizness! We've got 13 likes, and the highest was actually 11. So we've actually got a new record that I never even noticed. Let's put that up. Let's whack that up here. So we've actually got 13 likes, which is a new stream record. I didn't even notice. That's quite good that I wasn't looking at the likes, actually, because you can get caught up in stuff like that. But that's nice. What a little treat I just noticed. Don't mind if I don't. 8 billion, like, whoa, we got another one. Come on, algorithm, get your finger out. There we go. 14, get in. So, is anyone interested in free stuff? Because I do have multiple giveaways going on. Do you want to hear a little bit about those? I got free draws for tactical cheese, and then free based on viewership. You want to hear about them? You can tell me if they're crappy prizes or good prizes. In the meantime, I'm just going to crack on. So, edge highlighting, Runefang Steel. Let's do some edge highlighting. That's what I fancy. Right. This seems a bit sad, as this is their last interaction together. It's a bit tragic, actually. Sleep tight. Oh, that's awful. Right, let's do these edge highlights. Where's the Demon Prince? Yay! So I guess I'll start on the belt buckle and work my way around. Although, I do need to change movie. Let's go for... I think I'm going to watch Tombstone. Yeah, I think I fancy Tombstone. That's what I'm going to watch. The Cowboys. Because it's got Hicks in it. So, you know, that could be the theme. Yeah, I'm watching Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry. There we go. Why not? Well, yes and no. It is tedious, but I have, in the space of the past 2 weeks, picked up some pace with the old edge highlighting. And what I've been trying to do is making it so that I do it all the time. And also that I make a point of deliberately talking whilst doing it, so that I don't then hold my breath whilst doing it, which is I was doing before. So yeah, it is tedious, but I think there's a way to make it not tedious, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm going for. Was that me? Oh, it's just an email, nothing major. So yeah, we're just going to go around here and just do these edges in Rune Fang Steel, and it really just really pops out. I'm going to try and do that rivet as well. Whoa. Whoop. Don't know why I'm going that angle for this bit. I can just do it this way. Oh, messed that one up a little bit. Let's just get that hair off the end of the brush. Dun, 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 dun. Blech. Oh yeah, Dark. It was it was you who put me on to opping my game with the metallics, and you can see it with the shoulder pad. Like, I mean, like, come on, that thing is just so pretty. I am a big fan of edge highlighting. It really does. You've got to get the right colours, but if you can get that and you spend enough time with it, you can really bring out some nice little bits. Doesn't take a lot, and the more you do it, like, I'm not very good at painting, but it is just a case of practicing, believe it or not. Hudson and Hicks are in Tombstone, I've just realised. Oh, I fluffed up that bit. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, you know what? I am going to clean it out because it's just. I'll just clean it out. Just a blob of silver on that recess there. There we go. Yeah, that was worth doing. Yeah, it's really coming along actually. I I realised the other day that I was focusing too much on this, and that's why I cracked out some other stuff. I much prefer the streams where I chop and change between other bits, but yeah, this is really coming along. And yeah, thanks Dark as well for saying about edge highlighting the metallics. Yeah, really had to op my game with the metallics. So yeah, thanks for giving me the kick I needed to get into doing that, because it really is such a difference. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these streams. And it's important that I try and keep my interest, because that's what's going to kill them. If I lose interest, then that's what will stop it. So I have to keep figuring out ways to. That's quite a lot of silver I've put on there. Maybe that's too much. Let's just do a little bit. Yeah, even so, that does look good. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should maybe. But I mean, it's just effort to reward, you know. If I can, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just about like how much I have to revisit the water pot, really. Um, Oh, really? Is that all you do? You just wipe a little bit of it off onto a nail? Is that what you? Oh, okay. Let's try it. So this is inside edge. I'm not overly concerned about this. I just give it a little flick here and there. I don't need it to be so super precise there. In fact, that's all it really needs. Just a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Ah, heavy! Someone asked me about the giveaways. Well, there's two versions, right? There's Tactical Cheese, and then there's the viewer-based ones. So the viewer-based ones are, if we get 30 concurrent viewers, that releases a Terminator Captain in Captain in Terminator armor. 55 releases the Arcanine, Accelerator platform, the giant quad turret in The Saturnine box, 90 viewers, is the Saturnine Dreadnought. Yeah, I know. They're pretty big, aren't they? They're pretty big viewer counts. So there's also Tactical Cheese, which means if someone donates more than €3.50, there's free giveaways. One of them is the first ever McFarlane Space Marine action figure. The other one is a goodie bag with a selection of models in, some termagants, some like vampire women. I'm not sure who they are. Some resin pieces that let you make some Orc Samurai, Skink Priest, a Chaos Sorcerer. So that's a little goodie bag, and then some parts. And then the other one is a Revel 1 in 72 scale Cromwell tank. So they're the current ones that we've got going on. I will add more, but that's the list of the giveaways thus far. So do me a favour, Heavy. Can you just give me a little cheeky like and get us on 15? Because then that takes us to the new high score. And we beat 14, so we can go a little bit higher on the high score. But they're the giveaways. That's currently what I've got so far. And, well, I mean, it's clearly just a giveaway isn't the way to go about getting people to come and join. But that's the list. They're the giveaways. Postage. I'll post it if it's in the EU. UK is possible. US is possible depending on the amounts. But basically, if we do a draw, I'll go to the post office the next day, find out the cost of the parcel, and then come back to you for the next stream and let you know the postage costs. And you can just pay it through a donation on the channel. And that's it. If the postage is too high. If not, I just pay it. If that makes sense. Way! New high score! Woo! New high score, 15. That is a record indeed. Right, do I have any more edge highlighting to do on this belt? No, that actually went... Oh, wait, hang on, here's a bit. But that actually went really fast, that edge highlighting. We've got quite a lot of silver on this palette. That's really coming along. Ah, yeah, the little beard gold has not got highlights on. That's a real treat. No, Corn Demon. He's like the boss of the other guys I've painted. Hang on, I'll grab those out. This is kind of like the next step up. But yeah, I'm going for Corn. But Big Angry Demon. Let me show you the other ones that are like his bodyguard guys. They're a little less good, but these were the iteration before. These guys are like his bodyguard. And then him, but you can see the golds are a lot better. I've opted my painting game with the golds thanks to Dark Suggestions. But yeah, so it's going to be him and those guys. And then I got some Terminators, but what I'd really like are some Berserkers. But I actually got scammed out of some Berserkers. Somebody just outright ripped me off, took my money in, and dipped. Son of a bitch. Corn. I know Corn is World Eaters. Well, hang on. Corn Demons isn't exactly World Eaters. Yeah, World Eaters worship Corn, but your case could be made between demons and the Marines themselves. Potentially, no? Thanks. Yeah, I like them too. They're really nice models. I've got all five of them. There's the free pack, and you get the sorcerer one, which I haven't assembled. Then you get one with a shield and spear, which is also really good. Yeah, they're really nice figures. Really, really nice figures. Well, now this is something close to my heart. I'm a big fan of Chaos Spawn. They could be. Why not have Chaos Spawn? Especially when Chaos Spawn could be anything. You could run them with Chaos Spawn as Chaos Spawn. Why not? Why not? Spawn and Chaos. They can be anything. I actually like kit bashing some Spawn because I think that the Spawn Games Workshop do are not spawny enough. I think they need a few more heads and various horrific things. Lots of mouths. Right, let's go with some grey sear on there. Yeah, it does. I'm not a fan. I feel like they're too uniform for Spawn. It's getting there. Just a bit of tape, dab a bit of paint on. My first ever Necromunda terrain. Woo! Let's do another one. Ah, blast. So we are moving into playing. The whole idea is that, so this is the thing that I've been looking to move into. So I'm pushing forward with every game system to try and find the one that I like. The front runner at the moment is Hive Secundus, so Necromunda. But I've got a Kill Team box, and then Titanicus is taking up third place. But basically, I'm looking to move forward with every system to find something that I enjoy playing and to stream it as well and try and learn the rules. Because I always talk about wanting to play, but I never actually do it. So with the streaming, the point is to actually get into the games. So at the moment, and as it always has been, has just been painting, but now there's a determined drive to actually playing and enjoying the games, and making up some nice little. I do like narrative play more, so I don't know how much the games are like, but the idea is to not rule anything out. So I'm pushing forward with everything. Yeah, but I figure like if I'm trying to push forward with everything, I'm some rules will fall into my lap or something. So the idea is just to stay open with it. Seems a little bit wonky, but kind of like that. Nothing wrong with a bit of wonk. Can't be uniform. It's a beat up old place. Here we go. Well, considering that's just tape and a dab of paint, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I think we double up on it. Some muck, some dry brush. I think that's going to look pretty good. If you can see the pieces down there, I think it looks pretty good from a distance. Oh, right, what's next? Yeah, it's these guys, isn't it? Should I do their outfits or should I do the heads? I kind of want to move forward with the heads, but I think it would be good to get the outfits. No, I'm going to do the heads. Let's do some edge highlighting, some little fiddly painting. Ah, that's the one I want. I want this one. Rakaf calf flesh. Oh, I shouldn't have added water to that. Hey, Orc Chop. How's it going? But whoa, we're on a 17. I just looked at the likes. We're on a 17. How you doing, Orc Chop? Or should I call you number 7? Hey, number 7. Yeah, this is a brewed scum from the Secundus box. I've actually cracked it open. I've been painting some terrain, and now I'm just painting up my lovely brewed scum. My first Genestealer Cultist, despite having some Genestealer Cultist stuff. So I'm just trying to get them painted in a colour scheme that I like. You might notice it from the skulls, from the corner, the demon prince. But we're going for that. We're trying to get a pale flesh going. At the moment, this is Genestealer purple, and then that pink was the Volupus pink. And if you think these models are good, look at this. Look at the Genestealers. They are absolute nightmare fuel. Look at these creatures. They are just terrifying. Yeah, it's not a lot. Just get the colours right, and then hi, Javdav. Hi. We are on 17 likes. We have beat the record by 6 today. That's not bad going for having started started doing this a little bit ago. I'm pretty pleased. It's nice to be on. Didn't make it on last night. Deliberately going for a bigger stream. And also, I've decided to counteract the quiet chat with I set up a screen. So 18. So yeah, I set up a screen. It definitely helps with the quiet chat. I don't have to be talking every single moment to try and fill the quiet voids, but it just means that when someone does want to type, I can talk. You know, it's pretty sweet. Hang on a second. Oh, always interested in hearing funny ideas. Let's have it. These fingers are really, really small. Sounds like a lovely idea, frankly. Big chunky. I love Terminators. Looks alright. Why does it look like he's doing a cheesy grin? The Chunky Marines. There's that YouTuber guy who only plays Centurions. He's got a pretty chunk army. He's just completely obsessed with Centurions. That's the one. So what point size is this army? Because I mean you're listing a lot of chunk. How big would this be? 2,000? Oh, I've messed up those fingers quite a bit actually. Hey ho, let's just not worry about it too much. Maybe you can get the codex information online. Maybe you don't necessarily need to buy the book. Maybe you could get the rules there. Yeah, big brain tactic or just poor guy tactic. Like, yeah, you just get a PDF, take it to the library, print it off. Got a set of rules. Or collect an older edition. That's another one. Who says it has to be in date? Like, just find what edition has the most available and try and collect that edition. Or, I mean, go with what you want. Go with what you like. You know, don't necessarily follow my advice. Best course of action: go with what you enjoy. Brute scum. Oh. Hi, Grumpy Jude. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, we're just hanging out, just getting some painting done. Chat's been a bit quiet, but that's okay. I'm watching Tombstone in the background, so it's fine. You know, if we just want to chill out, have this on in the background, it's fine. These brood scum are just absolutely delicious. Still don't know what I want to do with the clothes. I definitely want them to be like rags. What edition are we on? 40k 10th, right? Is that what you're after? That's perfect, man. That's lovely. It's like we're just hanging out painting at the same time, you know? I like that a lot, that you were just doing some bases with this on. Yeah, that's music to my ears, actually, man. I'd like to think I'm great background viewing, you know, just to have on in the background. I'd really like that. Something about that really appeals. I definitely need to get some more on this brush. Ah, Babylon 5. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Good choice. Very good choice. Babylon 5 is absolutely amazing. What episode was it you on? What season? And I'll take your favourite character as well. And why, actually. I'm a massive Babylon 5 fan. I would say, I'm going to go put myself out there, and I'd say probably Jakar has the greatest arc in the show. What a development for that guy. But I'm happy to hear your 2 cents. I have to speed this up. The brush is getting a little manky. Okay, another brood scum. You filthy scum! Oh, I've got my paint pot all the way over there. I should move it a little bit nearer. Alright, we've done 3 faces. Maybe we can do a little bit of these on as well. Lighter green might not hurt. So I went with Castellan green. I need a lighter green of some sort. I'm going to go War Boss green, but not as much. So I don't want to go too much on this one. Just bring it up a little bit. Garibaldi, yeah. Pretty good character. Shame what happens to him at the end. Dabadoo, yeah. Ah, man, are we down to one person? I think we are. According to mine, we're down to the one person now. Well, if it goes down to 0, I can just crack on with the painting. It's alright that the chat's quiet sometimes. I don't see it as a big issue. Hey, Jeff. When do you stream? Well, what time zone are you? That's probably the first question we need to figure out. I tend to stream weekdays, and then a little bit in the evening, each and every evening, depending on if the kids let me. But yeah, so every day is the plan. We've only been doing 2 weeks. But so far, so good. We were doing every day. It all depends. It all depends. The idea is to keep going on every day until streaming becomes supernatural and super comfy. Yeah, so I'm GMT. Oh, I got a charge for my stream's about to end if I don't plug in this charger quick. Hang on a sec. Okay, we're good. Woo. Yeah, GMT +2. I'm 2 hours ahead of you, basically. So, maybe my early morning starts when I stream, you won't make. But, yeah, the idea is to be on as often as possible. Try and get YouTube to push up my ad revenue so we can do more giveaways. Because at the moment, the giveaways, I'm funding them. And it would be nice to get some more sponsor stuff, really, so we can do some nice things. Because I kind of feel there should be a... Oh, hang on. Oh, I was going to go Uruk flesh. But I've gone War Boss. I found a War Boss instead. You know what I mean? Like, do something nice for the people who are watching. Like, I've already got 6 giveaways. But it would be nice to be able to just randomly give stuff out. Have the funding to do that. I'd like that. That'd be pretty good. I think this green is a little bit too near. But, yeah, 5% almost cut the stream right off. Yeah, forgetting to plug the charger in, I think that just shows that I'm having fun. Making loads of progress on the old models, though. Loads and loads of progress. There's something about having a film on in the background that really helps with the pace. So I had Aliens on, which is quite fast-paced anyway. And I've got Tombstone on. Came up with my recommendations, but I've been looking at channels for painting on the evening. As by the time the kids are in bed, I lose motivation. Grumpitude. Yeah. You're just too tired, right? You're just too tired once the kids are down. I feel ya. I absolutely 100% feel ya. Yeah, sometimes you just can't bring yourself to do anything. I find with kids, I'm so tired that I just find myself being able to play Civ 6 and that's it. Just something really slow-paced. But I'm trying to do the streaming thing. And I tell you what, having it on a stream, it really does motivate you because you get to just have a little chit-chat. And it almost feels like you're not painting at all. But yeah, I'd love to be background viewing. That's what I'd like. Because right, here's what I want to be. You know how you put a movie on in the background when you're painting? I'd like to be that. You know, like you can sort of dip in and dip out, listen in, but you can also zone out to me whilst you're painting. That would be what I'd like. That would be the dream that I'm background viewing. And you just whack on Back on the streams in the background, say hi occasionally. There we go. It's coming along. Just got to build it up. Agreed. Yeah, and like there's a great many reasons for me doing this stream, but my wife was telling, so I need to like get myself out there a little bit more because I'm turning into a bit of a shut in. So, and the fact that I mean, like this is the nearest thing I can do to getting out there and just talking to people, because at least people are joining the stream because they have a similar interest, and you're not going to find easily other people who want to have a chinwag and collect Warhammer out and about in the real world. So I figured this was a good idea to try and get people in. Old GW from the late 90s, early 2000s, as we always painted in stores. Yeah. My local store's Helsinki store, and they actively discourage you painting in store. They're like, you can just do it at home. And I was like, that sucks. Because I would totally cut a few paints over and paint in the store. But yeah, I don't know why that changed. I don't know what shifted, but yeah, them being little community centres, little hobby centres, definitely disappeared. Could be. It could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Because, whenever you get some money, like as you get older, you get a few money, and it feels like I'm just trying to recreate things from my childhood. So maybe that's like a common phenomenon. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to tape up both of these. Maybe it isn't just about being a kid. Like, phones have got so good now. People get locked in. And I feel like maybe a little bit we've forgotten how to talk to each other. And I know the irony of us all talking through our phones right now on our computers, but we wouldn't necessarily get to talk because of the location. That's one of the big pluses about phones. But I think, like, every day, consuming all the time isn't so good. That's why I like that people are doing stuff and having me as background and not sole focus. Do you know what I mean? Background entertainment. I've had to make my own because you're not getting. Oh, hey, that's a good question. Are you getting ads part way on this stream or just when you join? Because hopefully you can sit and have this on without ads. I need to know if that's the case. Is YouTube putting ads on during, like, at certain points? How does that work? It's just once you join the stream, you're on, right? You suffer an ad and then you're on. I hadn't even considered any of that. Just when you join. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's really good. So that does mean I can be background and not having an ad disturbing you. That's different from uploading a video because they put on midway ads regardless. If you don't put it on, they do. So that's an advantage for a stream. You can actually be background noise. That's way better. Jesus, that's a lot of green. Gratitude, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. You got any suggestions, anything you'd like to talk about, bring it along. I always like to have a chit chat. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you later. Pretty chill today. Just getting loads of painting done. Right, I'll paint this panel and then I'm going to go make a cup of tea. 816, 817. Oh! Wait, oh no, you're talking about likes. I thought we had an extra like, and no, but 18's the high score at the moment. Whoop. Coming along. Right, I'm just going to go make a cup of tea. I won't be long at all, right? To the one person that YouTube's telling me is watching. It's a pretty nice stream so far. I don't know what I'm going to do next when we get back. Maybe some demon prints. Probably some demon prints. I'm back. Oh no, there's no one. Can I get a chat message, please? Tell me, because sometimes it says no one's on. Is no one on? Can I get a little... Oh, we got one. Okay. God, I was going to say, coming back to nobody is a bit of a... Especially as we're 4 hours in now. I do want to do this last hour. And I think I'm going to do it out of stubbornness. If there's no one watching, there's no one watching. I'm going to go for it. To hell with the numbers. Need some ink. Oh, hey, hang on. I've got a Systems of Battle model. Sort of kit bashy conversion thingy going on. Hang on, let me show you it. One sec. Where is it? It's over. Sanguinator. Hang on, wait there 1 second. I'll show you what. I'll get it for you. So I really like this Living Saint, right? So what I was trying to do was I was trying to change the base, because normally she's like standing on these two ribbons, and I can't deal with bendy like thin bits because I just break them and drop them. This is about as delicate as I'm going to go. So what I did was I repositioned the birds like this so I can brace it against the wing. So the birds are coming out there. I've got to trim off that bit, but so that's like a little brace against the wing. But then I don't like the angle. So if that's flat, she's at an angle. So what I need to do is redesign the base. So if I tilt it up like that so she's straight, and then put a base on at an angle, and I'm going to build up this edge. But I just thought it was better with the birds flying out. I don't know how to paint it, but I just really loved this. I just really loved this model, so I bent the parchment round. But this pipe is just from the Gene Stealer Cult Matriarch Patriarch thing. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. I'm in the process of painting Morhan Val at the moment, but she beat me. Hang on, I'll get that and show you where I got stuck. So I was trying to paint yellows as golds. But I got a bit stuck. So this is where I got with it, and I was trying to paint the yellow to look like a gold, but I'm not sure I'm going to keep the yellows. I don't know yet. They might become golds, but I got a bit stuck. So this one was a little bit too detailed for my skill, so she's kind of on hold. But I think she's just such a beautiful model. But yeah, so I'm probably going to come back with this one and do gold and silver highlights, because if I show you the Demon Prints, through the streams we've come out of a new way of doing gold and silvers, so that's now gold with Runefang Steel, Retributor gold with Runefang Steel highlights, so she might get changed to gold, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. I like the yellow, and as I've spent so much time on it, I might keep it. We'll have to see, but yeah, there's some Sisters of Battle stuff for you. Oh, and what I wanted to do was I kind of like wanted these to be like a pair. So like she'd be like this, and then I'd have Dante like this. So that's kind of what I was going for, having them like two angels essentially. That's what I was going for. So just pretty easy to glue the wings on, change the position on the base a little bit. So yeah, I think that might look quite cool. No, you're welcome. You mentioned it. Just because I was quiet, I mean, it's just no one was asking anything, so I'm happy to show these things. Yeah, I'm super into the hobby, like super into the hobby. So I don't mind pausing the painting for a moment. All I was doing was marking out some red on this Demon Prince, so it's easy to stop and resume. So that's what I was going to. I tell you what, if you do like me having shown you it, you could drop me a like. Our current high score is 18, so if you push it to 19, that would be a new high score. If you appreciated me going to get the models, I wasn't doing it for the like, but you know, a like would be nice. If you want to do that, you know, that would be swell. Right, let's finish blocking in this red. So there's some gold trim there, but I don't necessarily have to do too much in this little recess, just a tad. Oh, bless you. Bless you. New high score. Thank you. We're trying to get the algorithm and the ad revenue up so I can give more stuff away. I've got 6 giveaways going on. There's a Captain in Terminator armor, the Arcane accelerator quad cannon thing, a Saturnine dreadnought, a McFarlane Space Marine figure, Cromwell tank, and a bag of bits and pieces. Yeah, so if the ad revenue goes up, I can do better with those giveaways. Because at the moment, I'm kind of doing them, which is, I'm not a rich guy, but it'd be nice if we could bump the ad revenue up to do more. The dream being like give away like 10 things a stream, one every 20 minutes. That would be absolutely beautiful. That's the dream. Do something nice. Excuse me. God, this model's so pretty. It's such a nice model. Never was planning on getting one either. It just came in a big box of bits that I bought. But it's just so nice. I think I might have assembled it with different combinations, but still, it's still beautiful. That friggin' arm gun is ridiculous. It's just terrifying face on that thing. Part of me thinks maybe I should have done it gold because it's that pretty, but well, we've committed now. I think it would be better this way because at least it matches the other arm in where the trim is. This one, I don't know. I got it for €60, but it was with some Terminators. It was with 5 Terminators and a Hellbrute, and there was something else in there as well, but I can't remember. I think it might have been a bit of bits. But the actual price of this, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd look for. I assume it would be a Demon Prince. Well, yeah, that's I don't. I think it's the new one. I think it's the new one that comes in the Combat Patrol. It's really coming along, man. This is what a treat. There's a little bit of red in there. I think that's all the red blocked in. Well, that's something. Yeah, that's all the red blocked in. Let's try and find that lighter ink. I want to get that blue ink in. I just don't have a really bright ink for this pattern. I thought I did. I thought I had. Unless I just add like a really watered down version of this. I could maybe just water this down loads and go for that. I'm going to try it. Oh, sorry, it was me blowing on the paint. I got these little bubbles in the friggin' runes, and I'm just trying to get them out. I'm not using any ink. I'm trying to use watered down paint, but it just keeps bubbling. I guess we'll just try that one. But in for a penny, in for a pound. I've got to do it on all of them. So let's do the wrist. A little bit of splash there. Doesn't look great, does it? I don't know. Can't do glow effects. Can't do them. Let's just leave it like that, and then we have to figure something out. Not sure how I feel about it. Maybe with some edge highlighting. Maybe. Okay, and then the other bit I need to do is the back. It stands out nice though. That actually works quite nicely. Touch up the white, it'll be fine, I think. That works. I don't know what I'm doing with this sword. I don't know why I've gone for a big blue sword, but we'll figure something out with that. It's a nice blue. Haven't done those skulls. Those skulls are going to be gold, right? The question is, these little ridges on the top, do I paint each of those individually gold? Because there's a lot of red on the backpack, but is it excessive to do those all gold? We'll gold the skulls, and then if it's too much, if it's not enough, we'll add more. I think that's what we do. Where's my friggin' Retributor gold? There we go. Oh, you can tell I'm getting near the end. If only we could get to 20 likes. That would be amazing if we could get to the old 2-0. That would be lovely. Right, Tombstone's finished. I know exactly the film I need to put on to help me with this last hour. I'm going to put on. All right, I'll give you a line from the film, and then you can tell me if you know what film it is. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Want another hint? I need something that. Because some damn fool told him you're the best. Dylan, you son of a bitch. What's the matter? CIA got you pushing too many pencils. Any ideas? Any ideas what I'm talking about here? Well, I don't know how else I can tell you. Ah, that's the one. Dean Thomas. Right, you just got yourself in on the prize draws, Dean. Hang on a second. Let's go up to the prize draws list. You new Predator. I'm going to write your name on this list. You are forever number 10. Right, Dean? So in all subsequent draws, you're number 10. Might be a bit of an issue if you're in the US with postage and whatnot with these early deals, but I tell you what, if the ad revenue starts kicking up, I'll post further afield. But don't know where if you're in the EU, you're good. But you're now number 10, Dean Thomas. There's 6 draws currently on the go, and you are now entered for all of them. W7R. But be warned though, when the draws happen, you gotta be on the stream. That's the thing. You know, I'm giving this stuff away to try and grow the channel. But there's a few good ones. There you go. Ah, 20 likes. You little legend. Thank you. Yeah. 2-0. We went from 11 high score to 20 high score. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. That doesn't half make me smile. Right, let's continue with this friggin' beast of a model. Let's just block in this before putting the inks on. It's just the last of the gold bits. Most of it's edge highlighted. The backpack isn't, but nothing's inked and not highlighted, if that makes sense. So everything is either base gold or finished gold wise. So that at least that's easy to know where I'm at as far as progress is concerned. I tell you what, this stream I've made such a huge amount of progress with the brood scum, the terrain. This guy, just astronomically large progress. Man, Predator's so good, and it proves that he doesn't have to be dark to be scary. Like most of Predator, there's only like what one or two nighttime scenes. Everything else is during the day, and it's still terrifying. You gotta give it props. If that is indeed the saying, is it give it props? Sword handle, this trim could be cleaned up a little bit. To be honest, I'll put a little bit more on there. Just clean that up ever so slightly. Okay, now we got backpack. Let's do those skulls. Hang on, no, let's finish the sword. We've got this lovely face on the blade, on the hilt. Not hilt. What's this bit of the sword called? Is it hilt? I think it's hilt. This face, lovely face. It's the wrong brush for this. Let's just get it covered and then change up to a smaller brush when we have to do finer bits. I love the helicopter scene in Predator when they're flying into the mission. I don't know why, it just really works. Baby, woo, baby. Woo, baby, woo. Okay, one skull down. Hey! Oh, I fluffed up the gold a little bit there. Okay, we got a shoulder. We got some little details in on one side of the chest that I need to get in on. It's probably time to get those done. I've got a little brush in hand, so let's just try and get in here and do these little details here. Doesn't need to be completely covered, just enough so that you can see that it's gold. Just like that, that's enough. Doesn't have to be. Got a little bit on that flesh pipe, but it's going to be painted a different red anyway, so don't need to worry about that too much. I mean, it's so in there, it just needs to cover that white. That's as far as it needs to go. There we go. Okay, so we've got the big old shoulder pad and the wrist gun. I'm going to take out a little bit more gold. I think we can get those done before the end. I'm curious, who's here still? If anyone. If you're not a typey person, don't worry about it. I'm not going to make you type. I'll just assume that you're someone I don't necessarily know who's just hanging out. Just curious who made it to the end. I've got a little bit of gold on the finger there, but that's fine. It will get covered up when I brighten it. Hi, Dean. Yeah, he's really looking something. The only issue I have is that with the red, it's so subtly blended up. Well, you can see the difference actually. So that gun and that shoulder not done, nor the backpack. But then you go to this side, that shoulder, that gun. Yeah, you can see the difference. It's really subtle. But he's really looking. I think he's really coming along. We haven't been painting it for too long either. Just a few hours. Not too much at all. And we haven't been painting this guy exclusively today as well. We've been doing other stuff. Not a lot of gold on this particular hand. If I can just get a little bit of gold in underneath, it doesn't have to be super good, just so it's not the white undercoat showing. Doesn't need to be super good, just, oh, you couldn't even see me doing it. Yeah, it's just the angle. I'll try and do it at an angle where you can see. Okay, so it's just the shoulder now. There's not a whole lot of gold left to do, frankly. Like, he is very close to being done. I guess I could use the smaller brush, but then again, this is kind of like a pretty big surface. I don't necessarily... I might as well. I've got this brush with paint already on it. Might as well just go ahead and do this one. Ah, it's a good job I kept the little brush actually, because there's a little bit of trim in there where right there needs a bit. Okay. Oh no, the underside there. Need to just get a little bit of gold in there. And maybe I don't know if you can see this bit, but it's a really weird angle, but it's just a tiny bit of gold underneath. You wouldn't see it, but okay, so that gold's ready for ink. It's got to dry. My favourite faction. Good question. Favourite faction. It's not so much faction, but I really, really like Terminators. But I guess Tyranids are my favourite. They're like I guess maybe Tyranids, but typically, because of the prices of Warhammer stuff nowadays, I kind of dictate it on two things. One is what I can get my hands on, and I'll just paint that. But then the other thing is what I think looks good. And typically, if I see something online and it looks good, I know I'll love it in person. And then if I'm umming and ahhing about it online, it tends to look better in person. So, but yeah, I just try and get what I can get my hands on cheap, really. Like I have like a list of things I would get, so I guess I like them. I don't know. It's a tough question. I collect a lot of different factions. I can tell you who I don't like. I have very little Elder and very little Dark Elder. In fact, I have no Dark Elder because I feel like they favour airbrushing, and I don't have the means to airbrush. If I was given a choice, I'd say Dark Elder are probably my least favourite, and maybe Sisters. But there's some Sisters stuff that I really like, so I don't know if I have I don't think I can easily pick it. I think that just says that I'm a bit of a fan. Like if you take, for example, here I've got some Terminators, Space Marine Tyranid Votan, and some Ogres, and then some Genestealer the Cult, and then the Chaos Lord. So I don't know. I don't think I have a favourite. Right, let's figure out what we should do here. I guess I should put something on these. The question is what? I'm not sure. We've only got like 6 minutes. So, you know what? That's enough time for some Bugmans on those Ogres. That's what I'll do. Where's my Bugmans? Bugmans. There we go. That's Bugmans. You can see it's going a bit mangy, but I'm going to jazz it up on my Vortex mixer. God, this guy's got a big chin. Also, I say chins. That's a massive chin. Just a little bit for this arm, I think. Just tiny little bit more Bugmans. Okay, there we go. Those two done. Just a nice little end bit. So what do we get done? We got the we got some progress on the scenery. We got the Brood Scum progress. We got the Gene Stealers progress. We got the Demon Prince progress. We did a couple of ogres. Not a bad 5 hours. Not bad at all. Appreciate you watching. If you want to drop a like, now is the time. Just say thanks. If you think I can do better, let me know what you think we can improve. But it's been a rather relaxing 5 hours. Absolutely flown by. Yeah, so really appreciate you guys. And I will hopefully be on again tomorrow. And see what we can get sorted out, get finished and whatnot. But yeah, thanks. Take care. I'll see you soon. All right, bye.